versus my daddy. G'day, g'day. How's it going? What do you know? Strike a light. New outfit? Yeah. Yeah. Getting rich. It's better than money. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome back to Terrence Kerrigan, episode 4, I believe. I got myself a cup of flat white coffee. Just woke up. Shout out to LT Gray coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you, my friend. Vixelation with 12 months, 1 year of support. I am very grateful that you have decided that I was worth a year of your time. Thank you so much, Vixo. Colibra coming with just a smidge over a year, 13 months. And Coley says, love everything you do. Terrence is a real one. I appreciate the kind words, man. I'm glad people are enjoying because, you know, as you all know, you'll hear on his creation wasn't really a planned thing. Bad Goat back from his time out. Well, have you learned a lesson, Bad Goat? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. How are you doing? Adam Brook gifting out a sub as well. Adam Brook, I see you, mate.
That is my daddy.
How you doing, Matt Force? How you doing? Laladi. Whoa. Laladi, think the resub. Ali P dropping 10 gifts. 10 gifts. I was mistaken. Thought you were on a different job. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Bad Guy. I'm sure you did. Ali P, thank you so much. Cheers to Ali P. Huge generosity. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know that. Zodi, by the way, is here. The 4-month resub. Mr. Larson. Mr. Larson, how's the missus, man? How's Mrs. Larson? Where is she? Thank you for the 5 gifts. Appreciate you. I should give him an angry face. Oh.
That is my daddy.
Yeah, that's better. Just a permanent scowl on his face. I'm pretty sure we rubbed people wrong already on the ranch. We're mixing shit up. I think they've been having a really good old time. They've been having a nice chill time, man. And we're just gonna come here and fuck shit up. But keep on their toes. Damn, you met the ranch last night? Yeah, last out. So yesterday was going to be a very short stream, but we ended up running into someone here at the very back end. So the last hour was some ranch RP. Doesn't look like anyone's here yet. I have not been inside yet, so I don't feel comfortable just walking in there. So we're probably going to go check a job board or something in a minute. Or maybe instead of doing a job board, maybe we should just hire a hunting wagon and go hunting. But then again, I'd rather do that with 2 people, to be fair. They don't know the Kerrigans, clearly. I think a couple of them do.
Versus my daddy.
The thing is, Eliza's going to be very important because you know how... So we got a drink over in Australia. I'm sure you got it in America too, but I'm not sure what you guys call it. But over in Australia, we call it cordial.
Versus my daddy.
Cordial's like a flavored drink that you buy from the store, and then you mix it with water, right? And that's how you it's not a powder, it's a liquid. So you might get like a green lime flavor, right?
My daddy.
And it's really strong. Coddle's cordial, right? Is it what do they call it in America? Just so I know the. So it's like Kool-Aid. No, Kool-Aid's a powder. This is more like a. I know the UK knows what I'm talking about.
Versus my daddy.
You know, we use the same words, not Kool-Aid. So it's kind of like Kool-Aid, but it's in a bottle. Mio, I guess that might be it. It's like a strong condensed, it's like a liquid, concentrated liquid that you water down and then drink, right? So here's the thing. Boyd was a nice watered down version of one of those drinks. Baz was like one of those drinks with quite a bit of water in there, but not quite enough. It's still a little too sweet, right? This motherfucker here is just straight on concentrated. He's got no water. He's got no water added. All right? So it's important because if I'm just by myself, I'm going to piss everybody off on this ranch. Eliza has to be the balance. She has to be the water.
My daddy.
She has to be the water that dilutes us just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I know I'm being very antagonistic, but that's the point. And also, I need people to realize, because I know that he sounds like Baz. I understand that. I'm not like I'm not a voice actor. I'm a role player, right? So there might be people that watch my streams that don't really watch, and they're like, "Oh, great, he's made Baz again." It's like I got to make sure that it's very clear that this is a different character. Baz was when it came to the ranch stuff, he was very welcoming. He was actually quite kind to a lot of people. And in this backstory, Baz left because this guy told him to. Now, you know how Baz was. So for him to leave, the guy telling him to leave must have been a mean motherfucker. Hence Terrence. But you might also notice that he does treat people... He treats people differently in certain circumstances. So on the ranch, he's very strict because it's the ranch, it's the business. Out in the wild, he's a little bit more lighthearted. But I'm still working out his layers. I'm still working all that out. But I think we got a good foundation. I think that was a very good first interaction, first impression. I really want Eliza to come onto the ranch, and the first thing they tell her is like, "What the fuck? This guy is like, he's too much." Like that's the reaction I'm looking for. Now, if I have to be a mean motherfucker to do it, man, I'm gonna have to be a mean motherfucker to do it. By the way, the pipe was a good choice. Makes him seem older. I really wish there was some hair color choices that had some graying to it, rather than just color or gray. I'd like to see some graying, but I understand that's not really a priority and probably not going to be a thing. How much older is he than Baz? I'd say he's a good solid 10 years older. He's about 10 years older. Alright. Well, no one's around, so I think what we do is... oh, fuck. What do you guys think? Do you think hunting wagon or job? What do you guys think? Baz was 47. I don't want to confirm Baz's age, because that's kind of the thing with him. It was like part of the fun that no one really knew his age. I want to say he's around about 10 years older. I'm not going to give you an exact number. I know, but I'm not going to tell you. It doesn't really matter. It's not really a big deal, but you can't know everything, guys. Sorry. Job. Oh, hunting, gold. I did a little bit of gold last night. I did about 100 nuggets worth, so I made about $100. It's not fun work by any means, but it's solid. It gives you a little bit of cash flow. If I was going to go hunting, I probably wouldn't rent a wagon from here. I think I'd probably rent one from Valentine. Because Heartlands is a good area to hunt, right? I think. Is mining still profitable? I believe it is. Not a huge fan of mining, though. And I did a lot of that on Baz. Baz did a lot of mining. Can Terry read and write? Yes. So I've been working out the details of the backstory. And the way I see it is this. Both him and Baz were quite close growing up. The war happened. Terry enlisted to go to the war. Baz followed because it's his older brother. Baz was injured during the war, which fucked him up a little bit. Now, they didn't understand. Like, they didn't understand that stuff back then, right? So, when the war finished, Baz was kind of fucked up. Now, you got to remember, Baz, towards the end, was... Because he had so much loving people around him, he was recovering from those traumas. And he was becoming what he wanted to be. All right? He had a lot of people around him. But you got to remember, early Baz was quite a handful. So when he came back from the war, he would have been even worse than he was at the early days of my streaming the story. All right? He would have been going around doing all kinds of nonsense, you know, tarnishing the name, getting in trouble with the law. Nothing major like killing or anything like that, but he definitely would have been doing a lot of shady shit. And then, you know, the wife left him, which made it worse. So he was going around just making a fool of himself, becoming like a complete drunk. One thing about Terry is he'll drink and stuff, but this character will never be in the gutter laying in the mud. Like, he doesn't give that vibe, right? He doesn't give the vibe of he's not going to become like that out of control, right? So Baz was doing a lot of that. Now, while that was happening, Terry essentially told him, get off the family ranch. We don't want you here. You're a disgrace. You're a fucking mess. Come back when you fix your life up. So Baz went off and he was doing his thing. And while he was doing that, that's when Boyd appeared. And met Terry. And Terry kind of, for a few years, was like the father figure for him a little bit. But not quite either, because Terry's very cold. But he taught him a thing or two, right? Now, after a while, after a few years, Boyd had grown up. He was a teenager. I want to say he's probably around 16, 17. Baz comes back to the ranch. Terry doesn't want Baz to be influential in Boyd's life because he's a fucking disgrace in Terrence's eyes. So he goes full out on Baz, tells him to fuck off. He doesn't want him here. Terry's the reason why Baz didn't know about Boyd. He's the reason. He knew all about Boyd. He didn't tell Baz because he didn't want Baz and the way he lives his life to affect Boyd, because he needed someone to be the heir to the family business because his son died. I'm working all this out, okay? Baz leaves, comes to America. He continues to raise Boyd. And then things happen. I'm not going to go into everything, but that's the essential story. And I've worked it all out, and it all fits rather nicely, actually. Comes together rather nicely. I'm pretty proud of it. So, yeah.
Hello.
Who said hello? Was that an NPC?
Looks like that.
Good day.
Howdy.
Oh, I need some water. That's what I need. Some water up here. Please, Verts, make Terry a main character for now. His story is fucking cool. Well, the thing is, man, all my characters that I play, I'm going to treat them as important as the other, right? The thing with Terry is he he will thrive as a character in a much slower paced environment. So, you know, when Wallaby comes back, which by the way, I got some news about Wallaby's sentence. When Wallaby comes back, it's not going to be a bad thing to have some Wallaby in between. I think it will actually be a positive. So I got a message from staff regarding Wallaby's sentence. They have changed the rules. There is now a 30-day cap on OOC time for now. Which means Wallaby is set to be released on the 1st of November. So just under 2 weeks. And if you ask me, I think that's a solid change. I think that's a good start. And that fills me with a lot of hope. I think that's a very good start. You know, because you got different types of role players on the server, right? You got role players that don't mind doing huge benches, and you know what? More power to you. You enjoy benching your character for a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, whatever you want to do. You enjoy doing that? God bless you. That's amazing. I fully support that. But not everyone enjoys not playing their character for that extended period of time, and I think it's important that those people get an option or a chance to get out sooner. So with the parole system and the 30-day cap, I think that's a lot more reasonable. I don't know what's going to be long term, but I'm very hopeful. I think that's a really positive thing, and I was quite happy to hear that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to thank staff for that. It's good that they're looking at it. That's good. Yes. Yes, I've got the fucking feathers. Wait, do I have the feathers? I think I got the feathers. I have 8. I banked them. They're in the bank. You happy for me? Oh, dude, don't be happy for me. You know, I've done big time before, and I would have done big time again. Would I have been best pleased? Probably not, but I would have done it. I'm more just happy that that's at least being discussed, and that's good. I think that's a really healthy, good thing. To find balance is very important. So you can buy ammo in here, which is kind of neat. I would like a little bit of rifle ammo if they have it. They don't. Of course they fucking don't. Of course they don't. They might sell it over here. Hold on. Yes. So bold action, $600. I can afford that now if I wanted it. But I got one for free, so cheating the system. Let's buy a couple of those. And we'll go with 12 rifle. Actually, no, we got 10 more. 10 more, 10 more. 10 more. 60 cents left, man. We're broke. We broke. I was kind of in a dream world. Did I see MJ? I was kind of talking to chat. Sometimes I see things while I'm talking and I don't compute it. Now that's also part of Boyd's story there that, you know, weren't you, Ranger? Nice course. I got 1k in the bank. I've actually got 1.2 in the bank. I think. 1.2? 1.2. We're gonna go to Valentine. Was that Barkley? I don't know. I don't think so. Does Terry know about Rosie? No. Eliza didn't tell him about that. And I think Eliza has her own reasonings. Dude, there's so much drama coming. There's so much drama coming. It's all family dramas. Who is MJ? MJ is Miss McFarlane, which is one of the ladies that Boyd hooked up with. One of the many women he hooked up with. We are soap opera viewers now. Now? I put now in quotations because you motherfuckers have been soap opera viewers for at least 3 years. My meta chat, for the most part, is just about you guys talking about relationships. It's fucking weird, man. I've always said that if there was no Twitch, most of you motherfuckers would be watching, like, if this was the 80s, you guys would be watching, like, The Bold and the Beautiful.
Versus my daddy.
That's where most of you would be. You'd be watching Bold and the Beautiful, Days of Our Lives. No? Oh, yeah, right. You say that, but then you're in someone's meta chat going, oh my god, can you believe the relationship between Boyd and MJ? Oh.
Thank you for this verse. Broke
Shut
my
the fuck
heart
up.
when Baz died. This takes the sting out just a bit.
Shut up. Oh my god. Comicus, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the kind words. I'm sorry that I hurt you, mate, with Baz. But don't worry, I paid for it when I did it to Boyd, and I fucking broke myself. Who's this guy in black? Don't trust him. The guys like the new fit. I mean, it's basically the same outfit. I just got a darker hat, chocolate brown, with a cream flannel, blue jeans again, and the darker chaps. Terry Mama would be something. There's quite a few things I'd rather do than have a relationship RP with Ryan. Quite a few things. I'm not going to get into those things, but I can tell you the list is extensive. It's very extensive. If a Kerrigan is wearing green, they die. It is a bit of a cursed flannel shirt, isn't it? The green. It's kind of a... It is cursed. It's a cursed color. Which is why I haven't worn one yet. Someone come up with the idea in my meta chat to remake The Good, the Bad, and the Besmirched, but remake it with Baz, Boyd, and Terry. And I was thinking, instead of having The Good, the Bad, and the Besmirched, it could be The Law, The Man, and the Besmirched. That could be cool. But in saying that, I feel like I've been doing too much new merch recently, so I need to cool off a little bit. The only thing I like about relationship RP is when they tragically end. I will say it right now. I'll toot my own horn. Because I never do that. I never toot my own horn. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I'm a very humble man. I will say, though, the Dusk and Boyd breakup and the following drama after that was the best relationship RP that's ever been done on the server. That was fucked. And it felt too real. It felt too fucking real. That's what you get. Like, when it's 100% trust. When it's 100% trust, like me and Mecca just went all out with it. Like, no fucks given. And it felt legit. Like, I haven't spoken to her since, man. Like, I'm method acting. Like, fuck her, man. I'm kidding. Mate, she thought that Boyd was mean to her. Just you fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. Oh, it's gonna be bad. That's when I'm finally gonna get banned, man. I'm gonna get reported. Vertigo's a sexist pig. Ow. I don't know what I'm checking this for because I've already got a job. You fucking clown. Dusk isn't ready. No, no. I do believe she'll be coming back at some point soon, though. I did ask her. I said, you know, you plan on bringing Dusk back at any time? She's like, yeah, soon. After TwitchCon. I don't know when TwitchCon is, though, so I don't know what the time on that is. Telly? I don't think I got a telegram. I might have missed it. I didn't see the icon, though. And then again, I wasn't looking. Wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Oh. Pardon me. This weekend. There you go. I mean, if I didn't get banned for the shit I was saying on Boyd, I should be fine with Terry, right? Because that motherfucker was like making her make sandwiches and shit. What people need to understand, and I know you guys understand this because you haven't left my stream, is that when I do those tirades, like the whole sandwich bit with Dusk and Boyd, I'm actually making fun of Boyd and that way of looking at things. I'm not making fun of her. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually making fun that there's people out there that actually do that. That's what's funny about it. I'm not actually... It's obvious, but it's not obvious to everybody, man. You gotta understand, there's people that don't have much of a sense of humor. So they don't get the joke. They're not in on the joke. And they think that maybe I'm actually thinking that way or whatever. But that's not the point. The point is that Boyd was acting like a douchebag. And he's the butt of the joke. That's the butt of the joke. But I can't expect people to understand that if they don't watch me, you know? I feel like people, most of you guys have been watching me for years, so you kind of, you know me. Can't expect everyone to know me. If you just clip some of the shit I say, I'm like the worst fucking person going around. Did he at least get the sandwich? He did get a sandwich, but it was fucking horrendous. She made sure she brought it back. It was like watermelon and tomato. It was so fucking shit. I think it was watermelon, tomato, and mayonnaise. I think she brought back. And she was going to... Dude, she was worse than me pushing that shit. I'd get sent clips of her when I was offline telling the other deputies that Boyd's domesticating her. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You trying to get me banned? What are you doing? She's a maniac. I remember she told it to Monroe. I think it was Monroe, and I could hear Roddy nearly choke. He was choking on whatever he was eating after she said that. He didn't know how to respond to someone saying, my boyfriend's domesticating me. Then she was like, then she couldn't play on the server. So she made it canon. She fucking power gamed that Boyd made her stay at home because she's got to cook instead of work.
Howdy.
Yep. She power gamed that, man. She's insane. She's worse than me. I wouldn't even go that fucking far of making someone quit law. Give me a break. Oglethorpe. Every time you hear someone with a deep voice, you think it's fucking Oglethorpe. Now we've got to find one more bird. One more bird. Unfortunately, I feel like I have to go to the swamp. It's like the only guaranteed bird I can find that actually dies and drops feathers. Oglethorpe is everywhere. I know, man. I feel it. I feel it, dude. That's what I love about Mecha the most. Like, you made Boyd look a bit ridiculous. She made Dusk and Boyd look ridiculous. Yep. Well, as I said, there was a lot of trust there, so we just kind of went ham with it. And that's why it was so realistic at the end, because we were comfortable being that fucking toxic with each other. Because both of them were being toxic as fuck. For different reasons. But it was real, man. Like, it felt fucking real. And it never felt like... Some people can't do that. Like, some people get so emotional. Like, invested in their characters. It's hard to do. Sometimes it's hard to do. But that scene with Malone and Dusk in Saint Denis was, dude, still one of my favorite scenes ever. And both were right and wrong at the same time. And that's, I think, what makes it more real as well. So no situations, everyone loses, man. Everyone loses. But, good thing is, the Dusk Punching Bag 2.0 is coming back soon, so we get to smack it around a little bit more. Can't wait. Can you say fantastic? There you go. Remind me of my parents fighting. It was good shit. Oh, that, I'm glad that me reminding you of your parents fighting was good. Yeah, I remember those days when my parents were fighting in the kitchen. Those were the days. I remember my parents fight. I probably shouldn't share this. I remember my parents fighting once. And it got so bad. I'm not going to go into the specifics, but it got so bad that my mum walked over to the cabinet, opened it up, grabbed out a piece of paper. It was a letter. It was a letter from Muhammad Ali. Because in the 80s, my dad wrote a letter to Muhammad Ali, and Muhammad Ali wrote a letter back and signed it. And my mum tore it up in front of him. That was bad. That was bad. She didn't give a fuck, man. She didn't give a fuck. Anyway, long story short, they got divorced. And they now are very, very separated. Nailed it. Woo! Nice. I didn't need that many feathers, but I'm going to take them anyway because I'm a man. Moral of the story. Don't piss off my mum because she'll tear up your most prized possession. Yeah, I remember, so my dad wrote a letter to Muhammad Ali in the 80s. This was around when Mike Tyson was still fighting. And basically the letter was, because back then, like, there was no email or anything, right? Like, it was just, it's just letter. You just post a letter. So my dad posted a letter to Muhammad Ali. And it was essentially like, you know, talking about Mike Tyson and how he would have, you know, he would have beat Mike Tyson, all that kind of crap. It was like a 2-page novel. So Ali didn't send all that much back. The fact that he posted anything back is like insane to me. Different kind of celebrities back then, I guess. Or Muhammad Ali's just a special person. But the letter he wrote back, he didn't write back all that much. He drew the planet Earth. He drew the planet Earth, like a drawing of Earth. And then he wrote, like, underneath it, I'll always be the greatest of all time. After me, there will never be another, or something like that. And then he signed it. It was kind of cool. And you could tell it was him. The drawing wasn't very good. I'm not, you know. He tried. But such a nice guy, man. Great story? Yeah, with a great happy ending. A great happy ending. The letter still exists, actually. I think I actually might have it. I think my dad gave it to me. We had to stick it back together. We taped it back together. I mean, it obviously it's not worth anything now, but it was never really meant to be sold or anything. You watch UFC? Nah. I'm not a fan of, like, whatever goes on there. I was going to say something, but then I'm like, oh, no, be careful. Be careful, man. Kicking? Oh, yeah. Not a fan of kicking. That's exactly what I was going to say. Listen, if you like MMA, good for you, but I've noticed there's a trend. MMA is just WWE, man, with real punching and real fighting. But the way it's run, the way that, like, they promote their fights and shit, dude, it's cringe. I'm sorry. And that shit has spilt over to boxing, and boxing's just as cringe. Like, everyone just wants to be Conor McGregor. It's fucking embarrassing. Too much hugging for me. You reckon that's hugging? I don't know about hugging, man. There's some gyration going on as well. But, you know, to each their own. You know? To each their own. That's fine. I got nothing against it. KSI was dire. My favorite part about KSI was he actually bought a $50,000 mouth guard just to do jumping jacks and hug for fucking 6 rounds. What an absolute dummy. A $50,000 mouth guard? And that's what he... Dude. What a clown. I liked KSI better when he was like, pretending to be scared in horror games. They make him that expensive? He put diamonds in his mouth guard, man. At least Jake actually tries to box. I don't know, man. Why you gotta get him on a rant? I know why. I ain't ranting. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Not worth talking about. What we should be talking about is that brand new Scorsese movie coming out. Because that movie looks fucking dope. And I'm gonna go watch it. Only issue is, it's fucking 3.5 hours long. Like, listen, Scorsese's my favorite director. Hands fucking down. Goodfellas, Casino, right? Raging Bull, Departed, Wolf of Wall Street. He's the GOAT, okay? He's the GOAT.
That is my daddy.
Something happened to him when he got like to 75 years old. He just decided, fuck it, I'm making 4-hour movies. I'm not against it. But my ass is hurting just thinking about seeing the theater for 3.5 hours. The Irishman all over again. The Irishman was alright. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that because that got very limited release at cinemas. So here in Australia, the only place that it was playing, by the way, Editoro, thank you for the 10-month resub, brother. I appreciate you. Eucalyptus, thank you for the 13. There's a wolf. Don't run into the chasm, you fucking fool. Oh, it's me fucking Balti. shit. I'm missing every shot! Oh no. Fuck! Don't eat me! Woo. Oh, thank God. Woo. Get out of here! Fuck me dead. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. If I got down there. Okay, what was I gonna say? So it got a very limited release. So it wasn't playing at my normal theater, right? So me and Sarah went to we had to go to Sydney, like into the city. Like, fuck going to the city, man. I'm so introvert. I don't want to go anywhere, let alone the fucking city. You know, you see how many like, I don't know what it is with cities, man. But the closer you get to cities, the weirder people become. And by the time you get there, you're just met with, like, the freaks of nature running around at nighttime. It's very fucking weird. So anyway, we go to the city. It's like, yeah, people walking people on leashes and shit. Bro, it's weird. But anyway, we're in the city, and the only theater that The Irishman is playing at is this really old theater. Really old. It's one of those old ones, you know how, like, they have the fucking light bulbs at the front? Like the old time light bulbs and like the title of the movies in like on like a whiteboard with just the black text on it. It's like that. And we went in there and it's like you go in there, man, they got proper curtains for the fucking screen. And the stage is like it's very integral art and shit. It's beautiful. But the seats were fucking trash. But anyway, that movie was pretty damn good. So I enjoyed myself, and Sarah enjoyed herself, and it was quite a rewarding experience. It's going to be a movie that I'm going to remember the rest of my life because the experience was unique. But in saying that, as good as the movie was, there is maybe the most embarrassing scene in a Scorsese movie in that movie. Can anyone guess what it is? Old man De Niro fighting as young man. Yes, that was fucking embarrassing. Bro, I was sitting there and thinking, Martin Scorsese, this guy is a legend. He knows action, right? He knows how to film action. He's made some of the most brutal scenes of all time. The only thing he was sitting there and he had a wide angle so you saw everything. Like, he could have done, like, tricks with the camera, right, to make it look more brutal than it was. But he decides to do a wide angle where you see, like, old Robert De Niro shuffling around, like, leaning over because he's got a bad back and, like, having his, like, arm. Dude, it was weird. But Scorsese decides that's how I'm going to film it. The only thing I can think of is that Martin Scorsese didn't have the heart to tell De Niro that he looked like complete trash because they're friends. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no way in my mind that you can convince me that Scorsese saw that and thought, yep, that's the best take. There's no way. There's no way. But other than that, the movie's fucking brilliant. Complete fiction, but brilliant. And Al Pacino's amazing in it. I love the part when they're in the fucking near the end of the movie when Joe Pesci was amazing. Joe Pesci was brilliant as well. When they're talking, it's Hoffa and it's Pesci. And Hoffa's like, no one threatens Hoffa. And you just look at the face on Pesci, he's like, oh man, this guy's he's fucking dead, man. He's so dead. Joe Pesci was the best part of that movie, though, yes. I want to see the new Kills of the Flower Moon. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, man. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's coming out this week. Is it this weekend? What do you think about Goodfellas? One of the greatest movies of all time. Though, I will say, and it's probably blasphemy for a lot of people, I prefer Casino. I don't know why. I never used to feel this way. When I was younger, Goodfellas was leagues above Casino. Leagues. But for some reason, I just keep rewatching Casino. And the more I rewatch it, the more I prefer it. And it's not that it's a better movie, because I know that Goodfellas is a better movie. But I don't know, man. The scenes in Casino, just, I don't know, the setting. It's a fucking brilliant movie, bro. And I can't get enough of it. Charlie M. You make me fucking pop your eyeball out of your head to protect Charlie M. Oh, shit. Goodfellas has great vibes. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, it's like... You can't go wrong with either, can you? Like, they're both just masterpieces, so... Whatever your cup of tea is, God bless you, man. It's amazing. Regardless, doesn't fucking matter. We're talking about the greatest films of all time here. Do you feel today will be longer or shorter stream? Well, I don't know, man. This is the thing. I'm just chilling right now. Hanging out with you guys. I don't know. Again, this is another situation of I wasn't going to stream, but I decided to last minute. We're just gonna go with the flow, man. I just made $75 easy. I think that's the meta, guys, is just start collecting feathers early. Actually, before I continue, let me just clean these weapons. A little dirty. Rip Ray Liotta. Yeah, man. Man, I don't... Actually, I'm not gonna say anything, but Ray Liotta... It's fucking sad, man. A lot of people have been dying. Like, a lot of young people been dying recently. Sad stuff, man. Okay. Get my inspiration to do RP? Oh, dude, I'm glad because... if you do it, it'll be one of the greatest things you do. It's honestly a completely different experience, a different gaming experience that I think everyone needs to try. Any update on the Terry theme song? Terry theme song? I don't have a Terry theme song. What are you talking about? RP isn't for everyone though, but it's great. No, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone, but everyone should try it. Just to see if it's for you. Because it's too good to miss out on. Just because people are stubborn and don't want to try. At least Ray Liotta is immortalized in GTA Vice City. I don't think he really thought much of that job. From what I heard. Nah, I'm not going to chase the fucking deer. The intro? Oh, I haven't really looked into anything like that. I think he hated Rockstar. I think he had like legal problems with them, right? I can't remember. Unfortunately, with his passing, it probably means we're never going to see Tommy Vercetti again. But then again, didn't they make it so Tommy Vercetti's not even canon? Like anything from like GTA 4 and back is like not even canon anymore? Something like that. I don't know, all the GTA games are canon for me. Well, I'm just telling you what they said, man. The bad news. Tommy Vercetti doesn't exist in the GTA 5 and GTA 4 world, apparently. Though I seem to remember Tommy being in GTA 4. Am I crazy? I could have swore there was a scene in GTA 4 where you see Tommy Vercetti. Maybe I'm just insane. I might have been dreaming that up.
Tacos, churros.
Your opinions doesn't matter. That was Clyde with the cars. I remember a scene with, like, they're, like, looking in a trunk or something. I don't remember. I've never seen any of the Equalizer movies, man. What, 50 in here? Oh, fuck it, man. 1,300. Nice. Put these feathers in. There you go.
You gotta hurry up.
No. Look who it is. You're rushing me again. You got no fucking patience.
Up.
Calm the fuck
I
down.
don't have all
Calm
the
it
time
down.
in the world for you to be gallivanting in the bank.
Oh, this fucking guy. Alright, I say we head back west. What do you guys think? Good shout? I believe so. I believe so.
I'll put this away.
Terry's first arch nemesis. Don't you need a bath first? Ah, I could have done that. Wagon? I don't need a wagon yet. I might get a wagon out at Blackwater. Telegrams? I don't think I got a telegram. I'll check at Riggs, okay? Was there a telegram icon? I didn't notice. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do real men bathe? Well, according to Rasputin, no. If you're doing Yellowstone arc, who will be Terry's rip? Todd. You know what? We might do the branding thing on the ranch. I might have to get a branding sound effect and add it to my soundboard. If you fuck up on the ranch, you need to prove that you are loyal and who we branding. So in the show Yellowstone, they bring like ex-criminals and shit onto the ranch. Or if you fuck up, if you want to get back onto the ranch, you got to show that you're loyal. So they brand you with the Yellowstone logo. If you're an ex-crim that's looking for a second chance, or if you're someone from the ranch that wants a second chance, you get branded to show your loyalty. I think that'd be really cool. We can do that. I just got to find a sound effect that goes. Where do they brand? They brand you on the chest. And just wait until Law find out that people have like a Kerrigan's Ranch branding on them. G'day. What if they're women? Nah, you don't brand women, man. They do it late in the season. Dude, I haven't watched... Don't spoil shit. I'm only like 6 episodes in. But I think the branding thing would be... I think Dren was going to do branding on the ranch. So I know that he was inspired by Yellowstone as well. So we might actually pick up that idea and run with it. Traveling here has taken a toll on my health. If you don't hear from me over the next day or so, you'll find me in the room I rented to sleep off. Made me sick from strawberry. Fuck. When was this? Half hour ago. Terry. Fuck! Are you okay? Okay, I'm gonna go to her room and see if she's up there. Has Terry met Mama? No. He kind of did. You think that's meeting? I wouldn't call that meeting. The thing with Dread, I would have loved for Dread to be part of this as a new Kerrigan character. He just doesn't have the time, man. Unfortunately. He was going to play the grandson of Terry, but because of work and stuff, he just hasn't got time to do it. But I really... Fuck. If only there was another Aussie that could pull off a Kerrigan. That'd be a cool character to play. And it's already got an inbuilt backstory, which is quite heavy. Jimmy's doing Blondie, man. Alright, see if she's in her room. Yeah, hitch it any time soon, Terry. It's bugged, isn't it? It is fucking bugged. Great. Jimmy's busy running Van Horn and baking pies. Don't remind me. Is it I1E? I don't remember her room number. Can't believe it's cheaper to live in Strawberry than Van Horn. Huh. As if the real estate here is higher than Van Horn. Van Horn's not even really a town.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Have you been in the crossing long?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go. If I had to guess, she's probably... She's not in Strawberry, she's probably Blackwater or the Ranch. It's the place where no banks are robbed. That's because there's no fucking bank. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. What about Hateful Eight? I feel it doesn't get the respect it deserves. The thing about Hateful Eight is it's an intriguing movie until it becomes a Tarantino movie. And then it just becomes a Tarantino movie. Like, it just becomes about these really weird, shocking moments, and then the last 10 minutes is just as brutal as possible for no real reason. And I guess it's cool, but it's like, it's the same thing every fucking time, man. Tarantino films are the best. I wouldn't call them the best. You got to be a Tarantino fan. If you're a Tarantino fan, I get it. I really do. It's just not... I mean, I enjoy them, but I'm not like, oh, you know, Tarantino's the greatest director of all time. I can't wait for his... Like, it's like, whatever. I think if Hateful Eight was directed by a different director, I think it'd be better. He indulges himself in his, like, little fantasies too much. In my opinion. She's not here, so let's try Blackwater. Did Tony Pufface ever play on Wild? Yeah, he did. He was a ranger for a short amount of time. Really? Yes, really. Young Guns was fun. I watched Young Guns for the first time. I haven't watched the sequel yet. I heard they're making a third one. I don't know if that's true or not. Young Guns was good, but the soundtrack is very dated. If they could rescore that movie, I guess you don't want to rescore it. It's kind of its own little time capsule thing. I have heard that Young Guns 2 isn't as good. Are they making a third one, or is that just a bullshit rumor I heard? They are. Now, no spoilers. Don't spoil it for me, but how are you going to make a third one with Billy the Kid when Billy the Kid died young? I'm sure the actor's well past that age. I don't know how that's even possible. The story where he possibly survived. Oh, I guess you could, yeah, I guess you could. You could go down that route. I guess, yeah, why not? I guess. No, let's go. I've not seen The Kid. You watch Billy the Kid TV show? I've watched like half of season 1. I actually do plan on getting back into that and then watching season 2. I wonder if season 2... I don't know. I'll see. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. I do plan on watching Old Henry soon. And you Mad Max with Mel. That's never going to happen, but it'd be sick if they did an old Max. Like a, you know how you got like Logan? Like that, but make it like old Mel Gibson. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Never going to happen though. Tom Hardy wasn't good as Max at all. Yeah, he wasn't great. He was passable, but he wasn't great. Mel is still Mad Max. Maybe she logged out. The way I have a sieve, man, it's just, you know what it is? It's just consistency. Just little bits of money here and there, slowly but surely saving up. No big paydays, just very consistent small ones. No debt from charges, that too. Ooh, $5. Hell yeah. See if she's around town. Oh, her horse isn't in this street. Maybe she's at the medical? Horses, but no one. Oh.
G'day, how you going? Have you seen a lady named by Eliza Kerrigan?
I don't believe so. What's she look like?
Dark hair, braided to shoulder. She's not feeling well. I'm just wondering if she stopped here or not.
I haven't seen her here for maybe the last hour and a half or something. I don't believe she's sort of.
Alright. I'll go look for her. Appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Hey, how you doing? You got either of you have any idea where vinegar comes from?
No.
Oh. Short to the point.
Oh. Strawberry? Let me know if there's any work you found. I'll be heading out to Valentine and check if there's anything worth the money. Terry, I will see you in Valentine. While I'm there, I might actually grab a hunting wagon. We might actually get a hunting wagon. That's your telegram? Did I send to mine? Self-telegrams? Terry. Oh, Terry's gonna meet me in Valentine. Hell yeah. Terry, meet you in Val. All right. And while we're up there, we'll grab a hunting wagon, I think, and go for a little hunt.
Well, one is passive?
Yeah, I think so. I think one has...
Old man moment. Down the drain. Yeah, man, every fucking penny counts. I tell you what, living without a canteen actually works. It's not that bad. Saving an inventory spot, saving money. Who needs a canteen? He's got to find fresh water every now and again. Not a big deal. Any really good shit I've watched recently? Really good shit. I got a pretty high bar, man. The last really, really good thing I watched, like brand new thing, was Top Gun Maverick. Venguy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you for using your Prime on me, buddy. Appreciate that. Northman was good too. But Northman, you need to go into Northman with a certain mindset. Haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. You guys yawning over Top Gun Maverick? You thought that was a boring movie? Damn. That's crazy to me. It was literally a paid promotion by the US military, bro. It's still a good fucking movie, man. I don't know. It's fucking sick. Are you kidding me? That movie was fucking sick. Meh. Wow. Surprised me. Even better in IMAX. I didn't see it in theaters, which I'm bummed about, because I'm sure the audio for that movie would have been insane in theaters. I'm gonna smack into a tree. The new Matrix movie was a steaming pile of shit. Meet Eliza. I really want to turn me fan on. I think I might do that. You check the job board. She might have gone there. I'll probably beat her here, honestly. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Daddy?
You find anything?
I found maybe an interesting opportunity. We'd have to get a wagon, though. It's,
yeah,
they're looking for milk deliveries, 6 different locations. About $44 a delivery. They want 10 bottles at each.
Yeah, how much does a wagon cost to rent?
I might be able to swing it.
Alright, let's go to the,
And travel around. Had to go to a couple of the ranches, I imagine.
Yeah, alright.
But, I think if we collect the milk along the way, it wouldn't be too bad.
Fair enough. How'd you rest?
Better.
Good.
They, left me a kettle in the room.
Oh, wait a minute.
Made some tea.
For me. Senior Deputy.
Hello.
I was wondering if you dug up any of that information.
I did. I was actually just coming to send those deputies a telegram with your telegram number.
Oh, lovely. Which deputies we talking about?
Well, I can't really give you that information, but hopefully they'll reach out to you and you can have your conversation.
I don't understand. Why can't you give me that information?
I can't be giving out the information of other deputies to anyone. Like what cases they were involved with, things like that.
Isn't that public knowledge?
I'm
not asking for the names of the people that murdered the boy. I'm asking who was there when he was on his last day.
I can tell you that, if I remember correctly, two of the people that were there are no longer with us. And the other two I haven't seen in a long time.
What about the medical officer?
That I haven't been able to find. I don't have access to the medical paperwork. I'd have to ask a doctor.
Alright. And which deputies were there that were actually alive? They're still alive now.
Well, I think they're alive. I haven't seen them in a long time. I don't know if they're active or not. I was going to reach out to them.
So you ain't gonna tell me then?
I'm really not comfortable giving out information about other deputies to strangers, sir. If I knew
my
you,
nephew
maybe I would.
that wore a badge with you.
That is correct.
Died
Which is
in the
why I'm
line
doing
of
this
duty,
for you.
and you don't feel comfortable with me talking to people to hear what he was like or his last words and such.
No, I don't care if you talk to him. I just don't feel comfortable giving out information about them to you. If they want to talk to you,
do you understand how that sounds, right?
What does that sound like?
Have you contacted them to reach out?
Oh, that's what I'm going to do right now.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna ask then.
Alright. Well, hopefully hear from him soon then.
Yeah, and if I see him, I'll talk to him as well.
You alright? Appreciate it, Senior Deputy.
Right. Good luck to you.
You're never gonna get anything more than that. They never will give out information about
I don't
any
understand
names.
why. He was one of them.
They won't give anything out.
You don't think I'm gonna get anything from the fellows that were there?
They might. But they're not gonna give you the names of who they were until they reach out to you. Like I said, I've already contacted somebody that might give me it.
Alright. G'day.
A fella in particular has also had problems with Kerrigans in the past, so you've probably asked the worst person.
I was under the
Surprised he's even
impression
doing
he
that
said he
much.
liked my brother and Boyd.
That he liked Baz.
That's what he said to me.
You're already being lied to.
Should I take the Litchfield? Or I should take the bold action. Okay.
How much you gonna send us back?
Well, let me see. We do a few at a time. and not looking for a wagon that can hold it all at once. Probably do. You could probably fit a couple of them into a small one for about $100. Otherwise, we can get one that can hold all of them for about 125. So quite honestly, I don't think it's gonna make too much a difference.
$125. You have to buy the boxes as well.
You don't need to buy the boxes as well.
How much they're gonna
There's
set you back?
actually one that we can fit about 3 crates in for about $50.
How much do the crates cost?
Yeah, let's see, the crates or parcels. I think probably put them into a parcel. I'm not entirely sure, but probably cheaper than the crates.
So we're gonna probably invest like $150 to make how much?
You like the Terry?
$264.
$164.
200. Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end, 264 total with all the deliveries.
Fuck me. You know, we could get a hunting wagon. Go out and hunt.
Sure. Could do that.
Then we use that money to get a wagon, do some deliveries if you want. Or maybe by then, maybe some of the ranch will be around and we can borrow their wagon.
Yeah, I could do that.
Alright, get a, I'll chip in for the hunting wagon.
Alright.
How much you got on you?
That's... I have about 30 on me.
Alright. You need 75, right?
Mm-hmm. So if you have 40, I should be able to cover it.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can't put boxes on the back of your horse anymore. Why? Because there's wagons now. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna kill her.
Calm down!
Alright.
I think you should bring your horse. More storage. Eliza? Did you hear me? Hello?
Hmm?
I think we should bring our horses for more storage.
I mean, we could. But why don't we just get one wagon full first? We'll take it into the butcher and then have the horses sent over.
Alright, Heartlands.
Could go there or out to Big Valley.
Let's go Heartlands first, I think.
Alright. You have that rifle?
I do.
Alright. I don't have another hunting rifle on me, but I have a Litchfield that was strapped to the horse, so should be fine with that.
Lovely. So that son of a bitch is lying to me already, huh?
Seems so. I don't expect anything less from the department, though.
Makes me feel like they're hiding something.
They hide everything.
All this secrecy. You'd think for one of their own, they'd like to inform the family and be open and honest about what's going on, right?
Like I told you before, they won't give names out of nobody. The fact that Malone even told you the name of the gang is quite impressive to begin with.
Maybe he didn't mean to.
Probably
Maybe he
didn't.
let it slip.
Was he drinking?
He had a smell of something on him.
There you go, then.
Is Bitter streaming? Yeah, I'm not gonna go off to the train. I'm gonna stay on the road.
Now you probably have better eyesight than I do, Eliza, so you keep an eye out for something, right?
Mm-hmm. There's the coyotes over there. Ain't got much meat.
Right.
On the left there is, yeah. They ain't got much meat on them though. They wouldn't pay that much.
No. I can't see a goddamn thing.
It's quite dark. Not exactly the best time to go hunting by any means. I will make do.
Terry's keeping secrets now? Oh, Terry's got plenty of secrets. I don't know which one you're specifically talking about, though.
What's that down there?
Down where?
Northwest. Do you have binoculars?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Down in the valley so you can see anything.
Drinking with law? Oh, I wouldn't call that a secret.
There also something moving around.
I thought I did too, but I wasn't sure if it was that pack of coyotes.
I saw it in that shrubbery over there in the middle. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, it looks like whatever it was, they've moved on.
You alright? G'day. Yeah, the sun's coming up.
Is it?
I think so.
It's, I believe, the moon.
No, that's the sun.
Sure.
What's that there? What are those?
Those are coyotes. Yep.
All right. See the sun coming up? You believe me yet?
I mean, it's still quite soon. Quite early hours.
Yeah, but I said the sun was coming.
Eventually you will.
No, you do something else.
I've been told. Got that over there to the left. Those deer?
I don't know. You tell me. They might be horses.
Yeah, it's horses.
The Heartland was a good idea.
Like I said, Big Valley might be better.
Oh, under that tree there, baby. Hold on. Get the reins.
Alright.
What's something in the bush here? There's something moving. I think it's a turkey. Yeah, they're turkeys.
Yeah, they're just turkeys. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, man, nothing out here. You need feathers, right? No, I don't need them. I don't need them. And plus, the turkeys don't give you feathers.
I mean, we can go up into Roanoke, but...
Oh, go wherever you want.
Alright.
You know this area better than I do. You know this land.
Yeah. That I do. Actually.
Where's she taking us, man? Stuck behind this fucking wagon. We definitely need binocs. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You find any work yesterday?
Plenty of work yesterday. I met some of them ranch folk.
Who?
Clifford, Blem, couple of others, Marty.
Marty.
Someone named Marty.
I don't know
wasn't
him.
very impressed, Eliza, I'm gonna be honest with you. That Peter Rockwell fella seems to have his priorities all flipped upside down. Seems he's more interested in being a ranger and doing ranger work than keeping the fucking ranch in top-lit condition. Fences falling apart, leaking ceilings. Disgraceful. Don't worry, I got to him. Fixed it up. What?
Peter has done more than anybody for that ranch.
Yep, he's also letting it fall apart.
Sure, there's explanations.
Well, here's my explanation. Kerrigan business. The family business comes first. Always. You're either all in or you're not in at all. That's how we do it back home. That's why this business has lasted as long as it has.
I'm well aware.
Oh, good. I went in and out of there for 8 fucking hours. Didn't see him once. Apparently all the while he was ranging. Just an observation.
Right.
Don't worry. They'll do it the Kerrigan way. I'll work on it.
Mm-hmm. Suppose we'll see.
Ain't no seeing to be done. It is what it is. It's how it's always been. You don't agree?
Not everything. Keep an eye out, there's bears around here.
I didn't see one.
Damn, man, I was hoping for a bear.
Usually there's quite a lot of bears. There's salmon in this lake.
I don't have a fishing rod.
Yeah, perhaps you can do that another time. Fishing, that is. Good money around here.
Yeah, I remember it. Oh, something there. It's a horse. What is that? It's a bear? That's
no,
a bear.
that's a bear.
Not anymore, it's not. It's a pelt. Hold on. You alright? Yeah.
And I'll put this on here.
You got it?
Yep.
Here, I can load it into here.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, shit, I didn't know you could do this.
Oh my god! Jesus!
Anything else fit back there, or is that?
How do I check?
I'm not sure.
Let me take a look. Nah, that looks pretty full. Alright, we'll take that back to a butcher.
Where's the nearest town? Let me look.
Probably Butcher's Creek from here, but
Yeah, let's go Butcher's Creek.
alright. I think I remember how to get there from here.
This is cool, man. I like this.
Listen, you don't have to go of everything that I do, right? But I know the right way.
You know your way. Let's make that clear.
Which was my pa's way. Which was his pa's way. And he started this whole damn thing.
Like I said before, things have been done a lot differently out here.
Maybe that's the problem.
What problem would that be?
Lack of motivation. Conviction. Sure, they've kept things up and running, it's still there. But it could be way more. Could be a lot more. It's a shadow of what it could be. Maybe my brother didn't tell them everything, teach them everything.
Put his everything into that ranch.
Sometimes everything ain't enough.
Sometimes it doesn't need to be more than just enough.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Lozum.
Why is that?
Because you weren't born into this. You were married into it. Doesn't make any less of a Kerrigan, mind you. But I was raised for this thing.
My daddy.
From a young lad, this is all I knew. It's all I ever known. There is a difference.
Can I smoke a pipe while I'm here?
You're right. There is a difference. Because at the end of the day, Baz didn't make that just for Kerrigans. He made that for a lot of people.
Well, that's very clear. I ain't trying to be harsh, I'm trying to be real. I'm out here for the boy, to make sure he has something. That my grandsons have something. And if that means I have to be mean about it, then so fucking be it.
I told you I could handle it. I didn't need you to come.
Yeah, after the stories you've told me. Everyone out here fucking dying? No. That wasn't gonna happen. How many more dead Kerrigans do there need to be, huh? Every single one that's come out has been dead, been killed off.
I would say stop, but yeah, it's good RP, man. We gotta cement that he's not Baz, man. Baz loved her.
Not all of them.
Like, he would never say this kind of shit to her.
Well, that's for damn sure. And we're gonna make sure it stays that way, right?
Right.
Why you being so short with me, Eliza?
It's nothing. Like I said last night in that telegram, I'm just not feeling well.
Maybe you should rest. Maybe
I'm
you shouldn't
fine.
be out here.
I'm fine.
You sure about that?
Resting means staying here longer. And I'm not planning on that.
Alright then.
My daddy.
Hey, Cap. Thank you for 20 months, brother. How you doing, mate? This is great stuff, man. This is great. This is good story. This is good character development for both. Fine equals totally not fine. Dude, it's so tense. You can cut this tension with a butter knife, man. Oh shit. This is good though. I love it. I love it.
By the way, once I get a chance, I'd like to get a taste of that product they're selling that they're calling Kerrigan's Cream.
I'm sure they'd be more than happy to show you.
Oh man, I hope she's enjoying this.
If I remember correctly, if they have a roadside stall much later in the day. Heard something about it. Showed me where it was.
Which is to
Where
the
is it?
left.
I think it's next road up, isn't it?
Yeah, take a left in a minute. And then make another left. I'll show you. I sold some meat here the other day. Left, right here. It's right there. Yep. Right in here.
The one in front or the one to the
right in
left?
front. To the right.
Okay. Let me see if they'll unload it. Yeah, I think they will.
Alright.
Yeah, they're buying furs for $40.
Nice.
Quite good condition. Near perfect, and $45 for the rest of the meat.
Holy shit.
Well, that's the wagon more than paid for. Let's keep it going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
New character? Yeah, this is Terry. It's a new Kerrigan.
Let's maybe head out toward Big Valley.
Sure.
A lot of bears out there.
Someone was saying that I should post
Imagine
the
that they're
VODs.
buying
I
up all the pelts they can get over before the winter starts.
have the VOD
Snow's
set
out
on
here
auto.
something fierce.
I have it on auto, so the VOD should be up. Bear hunting is good money, man. Damn. So we made almost $100 from that, just that one kill. Not bad.
Should find another bear somewhere.
Yeah, there wasn't any others around that lake, so they must be higher up into the mountains. But Big Valley, I've definitely met my fair share of bears out there. There's a couple of dens.
I so want to apologize to her, but I don't think Terry would. I don't think he would. I don't think he would. We gotta stick to our guns, man. We gotta stick to our guns.
Hurts is my daddy.
Sir Hugs a lot. Think of the 24 months, 2 years, bro. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? If Terry feels bad,
Maybe I'll prepare some of those baits I sold over to Manzanita the other day. Take it out and go bait hunting. I've heard good things about it.
Sounds good to me.
if Terry feels bad about,
take some time.
bad
Maybe
for
get more
kicking
of those
Baz out,
herbs.
the fuck is always pissed for? Think about it, man. Think about it. The answers are all there. I've explained this before. He does feel bad, but he doesn't feel bad at the same time, because in his mind, he's being honest about everything he's saying. He's being just upfront and honest. And in his mind, he's right. insult Danny, man. He was lying to himself. No, he thinks he's right, man. Like, deep down, he feels guilt, but he thinks he doesn't, like, you know. It's complicated. Just let the story. I don't want to just say everything. You guys know enough what's going on. Just enjoy the story.
Kill back there, huh?
That was a clean shot.
Yeah, your gun. Very nice. Very nice.
I used to go hunting a lot back in the day. It's one of the things I did to make money when I first came out here. Among an immense amount of fishing as well.
We haven't done fishing in ages, man.
That hunting was always something more relaxing for me.
Keep an eye out for deers if I see them.
Might be a couple of deer over there, and that's. Oh, I mean, there might be people. Never mind.
Yeah, it's probably people.
Baz taught Eliza to shoot. Yep, that's canon. How much do their pelts sell for? We killed a bear. We sold the pelt for $40 and the carcass for $45, I think. Something like that. It was good money. Very good money.
Deer right over there to the left.
See, my dad is someone that if he's wrong, he'll never apologize for it, but he'll say or do something that'll let you know that he is saying sorry in his kind of way. That's kind of what I want to do with this character. I'm inspired by my dad in that regard. That he.
Shoot it.
The fuck is it? Do you see it?
I don't. Did it actually get up and get away?
No. He dropped.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, clearly it looks like it might have gotten away.
It did not get away. I got it in the head.
Okay, well, no body means it got away.
Bullshit! I smacked him in the head, man.
You can see where it was laying, right behind us. But
I hit him in the head. He can't be that far. Forget about it. Get back on the road. Couple horses up there looking at us.
yeah, I see that. I've not moved though. Looks like they're leaving.
Glitched, man. Had to be glitched. Had to be, man. I smacked it in the head. There's no way it got up.
Yeah, they're heading the other way.
Hunter would track his prey? Yeah, but I don't want to damage the wagon, man. We would have had to go up the hill. Not worth. His son. Damn. Did you ever try Rust RP? Yeah, I did the Candleman stuff with Moon. That was a long time ago though. Was that like 6 years ago? I can't remember now. I have to like aim to even see like clearly.
Good aim.
Oh, so there's two horse riders fucking watching us again. I think we're good. There's a lot of people in the vicinity when hunting that the animals can disappear. I don't think that's what it was, man. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it did get up and run away. I didn't see it do that, though. Dude, she is quiet since I started besmirching her, man.
Should be just about there.
Lovely. Did you find your old friend you're telegramming?
Which one?
I don't know who you're telegramming. Friend of my brother's.
Yeah, I telegrammed him.
You get
Hadn't
back
heard
to
back
him?
from him. The other day I did, but waiting to hear back from him. Heard you met Georgie.
What'd you hear?
Bert is my daddy.
Couple things.
12 months sweet.
You threaten her?
What are you fucking talking about?
I'm asking if you threatened
What the
Georgie.
fuck she tell you?
That ain't a yes or a no.
Wasn't a threat.
And what was it?
I made it clear of the situation.
Elaborate.
She was running her mouth about things that aren't her fucking business. I made it clear that I wasn't gonna tolerate it.
What exactly did she say?
You try to interrogate me or something? If you spoke to her, you should know.
I mean, do you want me just to believe everything she's told me?
No, I'd like to
Or would
hear
you like
what
to
she
tell
told
me your
you.
side?
You're not cross-examining me, Eliza. You tell me what she told you. I'll tell you if it's true or not.
She mentioned about the ingredient.
That's right, she did. Business that she has no right to know. I can elaborate further if you like, but you ain't gonna like what I got to say.
Go ahead.
If it's true and my brother told her what that was, he's more of a fool than I thought. So I told her to keep her mouth shut. Don't be going around talking about that.
So she's correct.
About what?
What she said.
What exactly did she say that I threatened to do to him? Because all I said was, if she runs her mouth, we're gonna have problems. That ain't a threat, that's a fact. We would have problems. That's very important business. That's the heart and soul of how we live. And we must protect that at all costs. So I gave her a recommendation. Not to talk about it. It's pretty simple. Do you disagree?
If she wasn't family.
She ain't family.
She might not be your family, but she is mine. So watch it.
What kind of family is that? The make-believe?
Let me give you some advice. Tread carefully. Because what you may have known about Baz, and about everything out here, and about the Kerrigans out here, is fucking nothing compared to what I know and what I have lived through, and what everyone around me has lived through. So you tread lightly.
I'll tell you what, there is a tradition, a very serious tradition that I kept, that my father kept, that my son kept. My brother had a big mouth. And whatever he had going on out here, it ain't what we're about. Never has been. That recipe stays with us. Our family, not your extended family, Eliza. Our family. Wait for me.
I don't think she hit a single one, which is perfect. Jesus Christ. You missed it? Oh man, you're missing some fire, bro. It's really good. Really good. She better have killed something. She shot like fucking 30 times. Dear Verts, the Rust community wants you back. Thanks. No, they don't. Rust community's moved the fuck on, man. 95% of the Rust community don't even know who I am. People used to play back then, don't play no more. Where did she go? Is she even alive? I'm not gonna go insult her shooting, man. Can't push it too far. I've already pissed her off enough. Yeah, there she is. She's coming back. Looks like she's got something. Maybe. She did? No, she's down there. I think. Where is she?
Eliza!
Is she alive?
Eliza!
I saw her over here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Eliza! Eliza! Eliza, where are you?
Where, man? I have no idea. There.
You got out of your system?
Take your bear into Strawberry and come back.
I got another bear up there. I killed
Another
two
one?
of them. You take this bear back, I'll stay with the bear and this thing here.
Fine.
And Eliza, you gotta calm down a little bit. You get some fucking killed. So as we go in there together. Now you narrow your eyes or you fucking what? Those two bears could have fucking mauled you. There's nothing I could have done about it.
Don't treat me like a child and patronize me.
Well then don't fucking act like one.
Realize who you're talking to.
That'll make her calm down. Yeah, I've learned over experience of being married that when you say calm down to a lady, it's the best thing you can say. Works every time, like a treat. Listen, Terry's in the wrong, but she was also in the wrong rushing in like that. She definitely could have got killed. I think the bear's up here, right? Shit. Fuck me, man. Bear fucking central up here. And the other bear despawned. Fuck. Can you carry bears? What do you think? I'll give you 2 chances to guess, man. If a bear shows up while I'm sitting down, I could be fucked. It's getting a little bit heated back there, man. Getting a little bit heated. Does Terry have a daughter? No. He's got a grandson. What do you use these stream points for? Just keep them, man, until Twitch adds something for them. Right now, they're not really useful. This is definitely family drama, man. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. What happened? Eliza angry? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He pissed her off. I'm paranoid, man. Something's going to attack me from behind. Eliza's going to shoot Terry. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm so curious what Bitter's thoughts are with all this. She probably does want to kill me, OOC. Terry's gonna start a family feud. That her? Looks like her. Take a left. Nope, it's not her. Put this fucking coat on. Didn't Terry said the farm in Australia failed? Baz Farm hasn't, so that legacy has survived and thrived where Terry's has failed. Well, it hasn't failed, it just isn't as good as it was, and a lot of that has to do with his son's death, but I'm not going to get into that. Let's face it, Terry's getting shot at some point, and Eliza's the leading candidate right now. Place your bets. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a fair take. The fuck is taking us so long, man? Like, we're right next to Strawberry. What is she doing? Isn't Jack Kelman still alive? Yes, but I don't think Peppo plans on playing him. I don't think he'd get along with Jack anyway. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. It just depends how Jack approaches it. Jack has a... Well, Peppo in general has a way. He's kind of like me. Like, he'll approach it in the worst way possible. You said grizzly bears in Australia? No, there's koala bears. She ditched you? I think it's more likely she's fucking lost. And the fog's not going to help that situation. That's why I put the fire down so she could see. But, don't think it's helping. This has been a good one today, boys. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. He's unsure of what to do with Jack because he's too notorious. Well, Wallaby's notorious too. There's ways to play it. Especially now with the 30-day OOC cap. Like, he should just get on and keep going, man. Keep on keeping on. You heard a bear? Did you get Wallaby's OSC time yet? Yes, so he gets out on November 1st. They've put a hard cap on OOC at 30 days. So 30 is the max you can do. That's her there. Being apart for like 10 minutes, probably the best thing that could have happened, man. Things were getting fucking heated.
Reverse it up. How much you make for that loss, babe?
About the same as the first one.
Great. Alright.
So Wallaby's gonna come back? Yeah. In about 2 weeks. Just under.
Butcher the deer, I take it.
Nope. I don't know if it's still there or not.
No, something must have made off with it then.
That's alright. It's good money in this bear anyway.
Have you calmed down? No, I'm not gonna say that.
It's a nice day today.
Sure is.
You been at the ranch yet?
Say that again?
You been at the ranch yet?
No. No, I haven't.
Might be worth stopping by, see if anyone's around.
I'll check after this.
Yep.
She sounds pissed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's more nervous at the ranch than you were. Well, that's why I had to break the ice, man. So fucking awkward. This is very awkward. I just got back. Did Terry piss her off? We're just gonna say nothing now. Just let the silence say everything. Oh, I'm so giddy about all of this.
That's a lot of folks.
Yep. G'day, g'day.
The file's not available yet. Howdy, fella.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Guess somebody's out making trouble.
Bunch of ruffians.
Who knows? Alright. Yeah, they're paying about the same for them.
There's a wagon up there behind us.
Yeah, I ain't going that way. I'm not gonna try and get past a 4-horse drawn fucking wagon. Whatever the hell that is about.
Your son just told you that Terry said something about people not being real family? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened. He called it a fantasy family or something. I don't know what I said, but it was pretty bad. Honestly, man, this is more like family than anything else.
So much we make, nearly $300, right?
About 260 actually.
That's not bad.
No. Like I said, they must be stockpiling furs for the winter. It's pretty harsh out here.
Need a drink? I know.
Shame
Stop
they
here
won't
for
let
a
you
second.
put paper away. Oh, yeah, sure.
Give us a drink.
Alright.
Down by the border, down Mexico way. We're all hydrated now.
All right. Deer to the right. Fuck. You might drop. Sounds like you did. Yep.
Yeah, I see him.
You think I should skid him or just throw the whole thing on the back?
I don't know what's more money. You might want to actually just kill him though. It looks like he's fine.
Skin? I got nowhere to put the skin.
Alright.
You put the skin in the cart? Okay, I'll try that next time. It's fine. I might miss out like $2. Woo.
Looks like no one's here.
No, doesn't look like it.
I'll keep going then. You reckon there's anything around this area? See some deer from time to time.
A lot of deer and critter. Pronghorns out in the plains.
No bears.
And there's bears up in tall trees, but it'd be a task and a half to get the wagon to.
No, is there right around here then?
Yeah, we can give it a shot. I know where one is. Not too far from here. Definitely take a bit of maneuvering to get to, but
I trust you have the ability to do so.
Are there still cannibals? I don't think so. Haven't had cannibals up in the tall trees since Baz, I don't think. You have space in the cart for the bear? Maybe. We'll see. She might just let the deer out. We'll see.
Do you have enough room in the back with a deer in there?
no, probably not.
I don't mind taking the deer out if we find a bear.
Yep. Where is it? I think it's right up here. It usually lingers around. I'll leave the wagon here.
Doug took care of that problem.
You have a strong stomach for some of the things that get left out this way.
Fuck is this?
The worst of some
Versus my daddy.
society of people.
Massacre.
V-Rex, how you doing, dude? Thank you for 27 months. Appreciate that.
That it is. They don't tend to care where they leave out what's left. Used to be a lot worse when I first came out here. There should be just up here if it's around. They like to scavenge.
I remember this bear.
Maybe pretty derelict, but they still think that there might be something there.
Well, that was it for a second here. But it's not, it's just a rug. I don't think it's here, man.
Not hearing nothing.
There's a horse over there, so I imagine it would have been spooked off if there was.
I see it. We're ready to pump its head up. Pissed it off.
Versus my daddy.
Where is it?
Right there.
Do you get the wagon here? I don't think you can.
Get the wagon.
You sure?
Holy shit. You know I was on? You didn't get an alert? Freakish, think of the 5-month resub, bro. How are you? Poor Pelt. Yeah, I didn't nail that one, man. I think I hit him in the fucking head, though. Must have just grazed the top of his head or something. I definitely connected, and I was aimed at the head, so I might have, I don't know. Never got him in the ear. Yeah, they should get rid of all the cannibal stuff. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know, man. Maybe. We'll see. How's the throat doing? It's doing okay-ish. Doing okay-ish. I don't think she's getting the wagon here, man. There's no way she's getting the wagon here. I'd be shocked. I'd be impressed if she got the wagon here. I think you need to hit directly in the front of the skull. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a possibility. Hey, Rydrex, gifting out 5 gifted subs. 582 in total. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good to see you back. Thank you for your generosity, as always. Is it possible to drag a bear with a lasso?
my daddy.
I don't know, mate. I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, she actually got here. It's impressive. No? Okay. I think it's gonna fit. We'll see.
What'd you move for?
Didn't know you were grabbing it.
I was...
I didn't know you were grabbing it.
Yeah, it's alright.
Did the meat fall apart?
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Didn't know it was that, yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna try and get out this way. The other way's a fucking nightmare.
Damn it. Damn it! Let me just scoop up this 500-pound bear and place it in the wagon. You know, my brother could do that. Just scoop it up and throw it in the back of the wagon.
Might be able to get another deer in the way back then.
Yep, probably.
Saw a few on my way in.
Fucking fog.
I'm not too worried about the roads here.
Your brother's just built different. Yeah, it's true. He skinned it, so that probably shaved off 100 pounds at least. I wonder how much a bear pelt would weigh. It would be quite heavy, I would assume.
Where's that? I fucking lost it. It moved. There's definitely one in there, though. 2 riders.
Yeah, they stopped pretty promptly when I did.
Keep it going. Alright. You get one on the left.
Another bear, you heard? The only way it could be a bear is if, I know there's like a little black bear that hangs around here sometimes.
There you go.
Okay.
Definitely can hear a lot of elk up there.
Yeah, I might have hit another one. Maybe. I'll creep
No,
up
these
ahead.
Yeah, these are rams. I think I heard elk up there.
Oh, right. You want me to sneak up ahead?
Can take a look.
Really? How did they not kill it? Oh, I downed him. Never mind. That guy's still moving? Jesus. Okay, both of them are... I killed 3. No more. I didn't see this one. Oh, shit. My bad, dude. Okay. Job well done. Whew. I think that's a good hunting session, man. I think that was pretty solid.
Tell you what, these things can take a fucking beating.
Yeah, they can.
Let me guess, it's
Might
full
be
up.
full though. Yeah, let me see.
All right. You want to, yeah, it's full up. You want to go drop that off and come back? I'll watch you. Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh, she's already skinned this one. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and... Well, yeah, I'll be back.
All right.
Call your horse. Mate, we're immersed here. Okay? We are immersed. Ah, man. It's been a bit of a trip the last 4 days, right? Haven't even got to meet Oglethorpe yet. Or the 10-ton gang. A lot of RPs coming, man. A lot of roleplays coming. Some real deep cuts. If Terry could feel feelings, he would call this one guilt. If he could feel feelings, man.
Ain't got time to feel.
This ranch, man. I love this fucking ranch. Really? That didn't land? I think he was glitched, man. I fucking hit him square. Ugh. And he ran through the fence as well. Oh, man, one of the hides gone. One of the pelts. Damn it. Beautiful song, man. Beautiful song. All right. I think we made some decent money today. So those of you who just joined, we found out Wallaby gets out in just, I think 2 weeks exactly, or just under 2 weeks. 1st of November. I do like James Bond, man. Yeah. she really takes her time with her fucking wagoning, man. I have to hold this pelt because the other one despawned. Let me just go see. Is that... Let's see if that movie's out. Scorsese one. Event Cinemas. Have a look. It is out. Holy shit! I could go tonight if I wanted to. Probably not tonight though. Probably not tonight. As tempting as it is. What day and time is it in Australia? It is Thursday, the 19th. Come on, Eliza, where are you? Clearly you didn't see him do his 007 impersonation playing Payday. God damn it. That was pretty good. Though the last movie wasn't that great, man. Motherfuckers. These people running these franchises, man, trying to be edgy in the lamest way possible. There's so many deer and shit over there I want to kill. Fuck. Oh, there she is.
I really don't care much for the pelts that have too many holes in them, let me tell you.
How much you get?
$2.
$2 for the bear pelt?
The bear was maybe about 10.
Son of a bitch, alright. What about the carcass of these things?
Just a couple dollars each.
Really?
They don't like that many holes. They don't like having to pull out the bullets.
Well, I put in the fucking hit.
More
These
work for 'em.
motherfuckers are tough. Might have to shoot the front of the skull, maybe. Anyone get a little bit closer to him?
What am I getting close to?
Oh,
Here, you know what?
Never mind. There's other stuff. Pretty much done hunting anyway.
Okay, well, Peter's in town. The folks
Lovely.
are talking something about an execution. I don't know whether that's in town or not.
No, it's
I don't
in
even
town.
know if it's actually. So you know about it.
I do not. Deer up there. Stop. Hold.
Oh god.
Fuck. You're kidding me.
All right, let it run out. May not need the extra bullet. Yeah, just let it bleed out.
No.
Peter Rockwell's around. This will be interesting. Maybe I get to taste the cream today.
Yeah, should do us.
Oh boy, we're gonna see an execution maybe. Maybe. I have to cook this fucking food. Look at me with this
There's
fat.
another one off to the right. You see it?
Yep.
Wow.
Damn it. Fuck it. Let's go to town.
Thought I was right on it, man.
You want to chase it? That one will drop.
Fuck. She ran away. Almost redeemed my channel points for you to drop your weapon during the bear hunt. Yeah, don't use those, man. Don't use those points on that. Does gun need oil so it can hit harder? It becomes more accurate and such. More accurate. And I think more damage as well, maybe.
You talking?
Her team speaks down, I think. Let's see if this one dropped. I see the blood. Yep. Knew it. Someone has to let her know her team speaks down. Making money? Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
We're
alright?
already full up.
Oh, fuck. I'm alright. Fuck. Alright. Let's go to town. Running low on ammunition anyway. That was a good hunting trip. You did well.
I'll have to get. That's a lot of people riding.
You need a bath, though. You stink.
Howdy, y'all.
G'day.
Doing all right today.
Yeah, doing all right. How about yourself?
Y'all might need to slow down just a little bit. We might have a conversation with you.
Yeah, sure.
I said stop the
Slow the wagon down. Slow it down.
Horses slowing up.
I don't like shooting horses.
How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, we're doing just fine there, folks.
You take it, Francis.
All right. Now, if you could do me the favor of stepping off the little cart here, we just wanted to have a look at you.
I think you have more things to be looking at, fellas.
Oh shit.
God,
I think you be
motherfucking
right.
damn it.
That's a shame.
Pleasure meeting y'all.
That's a shame.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Good luck to you.
All right, let's get him.
Here once.
Have a good afternoon. We'll see you in town.
Yeah, that's a shame. All right.
Such a shame.
Yeah. That's what happens. I thought I'd be so happy to see a law dog, huh?
Well, I've seen how that conversation would have gone.
How much money you got on you?
About 300.
Yeah, thank God.
Holy shit. They were going to take the $300 off her for sure, man. For sure. I hope the law get him.
Go straight to the bank after this.
Yeah, like, tell them to get everything unloaded.
The odds of that is pretty funny, man. Pretty funny stuff. I saw at least McGregor there.
Alright.
So he usually streams, so I'm curious to watch back later, see if they got him. Okay.
There.
Let's see what our cut is. We invested what, $35 into the wagon? So we made 100.
So you made what, $300?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Deposit 100. 1,400.
I'm gonna have a bath.
Alright.
I kind of want you to be a bank hostage. Make sure they don't gag you. I have never been a bank hostage on Wild, funnily enough. That might have been what they were doing then, I'm not sure. Because I thought I heard one of them say, take her, or something. Wrong place. I was going to the poker table. Fuck. One hand first. And then we'll have a bath. Once it's Wallaby, well, that wasn't... I mean... Didn't really get to the bank robbing phase, did we? Alright. One hand. All in. One hand, all in. do it. Oh, that really fucking sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, we gotta hit again. We have to hit again. We have to hit again. Oh my god. That's horrific. Stand. Shit. Please bust. Please bust. Please bust. Please bust. Please bust. Okay? Oh god. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Of course he's a twin. Of course. Of course. Buy $5.60. No, buy $50. It's alright. It's $50. You lost $50. Not the end of the world. It's slightly annoying. It's not the end of the world. Shit. Get in the fucking bath, man. Alright. Should we change back to the blue or keep this outfit for a bit? What do you think? This outfit's pretty good.
You should jump in too, you know.
Well, I don't have any intentions of joining you, so I was waiting.
That wasn't what I was implying, Eliza.
I wasn't saying that you were.
I'll wait for you, Eddie.
Alright.
She wants the Terry. No, I don't think she does. Don't think she does at all. I wonder if she saw what I did. She probably did. Having it ready, yeah. Bitter said OSC, what a fucking dick.
Good to go?
Mm-hmm.
So where's this Peter fella?
Don't know.
Is it the law?
Looks like it. I think I see a badge.
Let me inquire about them fellas before we ride
Doesn't
out there.
matter. It's not our business.
It is if they're riding around that area and we're heading that way. I'd like to know if they're around or
did
not.
they rob y'all?
No, they didn't.
They weren't able to? Okay. Or did they threaten you or anything, or?
Wanted to have a chat.
Yeah, they wanted to chat.
With guns?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, well, you got anything to report at all, or no? Or you just good to go?
No, just more worried about if they're still riding around that way or not.
They did flee through tall trees. They might still be in the area.
Alright, good to know. Appreciate it.
Alright. Yep, no problem.
They got away, eh? Terry's arc so far has been such a nostalgic joyride. Really enjoying it and all the familiar similarities between his story and Baz's top tier RP. Thank you, man. Put the pole on your back to entice them. I don't think they need to be enticed, man. They're just going to rob us anyway, I think. It's hard to catch groups when they ride into tall trees, man. It really is. It's very difficult to keep on them, for sure.
We'll see if Peter's at the ridge.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a nice change up. Someone's there.
Howdy, Peter.
Good morning, Eliza. Howdy, howdy. Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, you too.
Got the roadside sale today. Just getting everything prepped.
I was gonna say, I was curious what that might be.
Yeah, I think a bunch of folks were sending me god-awful telegrams all yesterday about, oh, we got all these, like, crates and crates of cream. Like, we don't need that many crates.
There's cream in them crates?
I think we do need just, like, a touch of vegetables and a couple eggs, and that's about it.
There's cream in them crates?
Half a crate of that one, but then we already got about 3-4 boxes on the wagon, plus about 8 I think everyone else got yesterday.
So that's Kerrigan's cream over there?
Yep.
You might have a look at it?
Yeah, sure. Help yourself. Single crate by itself.
Ignored you. No, it's a TeamSpeak issue.
Where are these crates? I don't see no cream in them.
Sure, you checked the very last one?
Is it in the wagon or out here?
There's 20 bottles far left.
Aha!
Want to hear Minnie giving he's been taking good care of you.
Something like that.
Well, I assume vice versa then. Distraction at least. You hear it either way. Have you had Kerrigan's cream before?
Yeah, and this ain't it.
You sure about that?
What kind of slop is this?
It's a recipe passed down from Todd.
From who?
From Todd.
Who the fuck is Todd?
He's a dear friend.
Oh, you find this funny?
It's amusing me, yes.
Oh, what's so amusing about it?
Oh, I know the quality of the cream, being the richest, finest, thickest cream in all the crossing.
This ain't no fucking quality cream, this is slop. Passed down from Todd. Really?
Yes, sir.
Todd was like a brother to both Baz and my husband.
Yep. Whatever the fuck he taught you wrong. This ain't no Kerrigan's cream, this is Todd cream. And it stinks!
Does he consider himself kind of a chef? Or is his taste buds bugged from whatever he's been eating?
I need to see how you make this stuff.
How I make it personally?
I want to see the process.
Well, as knowledgeable as you are, as you can tell, I know the recipe. I don't have the technique.
Who does the technique?
We have ranch hands to help us.
Then you wouldn't mind telling me what this recipe is then?
I'm under strict confidential not to share it.
Motherfucker, let me tell you something. If you're gonna slap my fucking family name on something, I want to know exactly what's in it.
With all due respect, Terry, if you were, if this is your birthright of a Kerrigan's cream, I'm sure you would know the quote-unquote secret recipe.
Oh, I know it, and I do know that ain't it. Don't worry, We'll fix that. We'll get the proper recipe flowing.
Well, now, well, now that Eliza's here, that's definitely true.
So that's it, is it, Eliza?
Excuse me?
Everything's just been shared with everybody, huh?
No. To be honest, I don't even know if Eliza knows it, but
Well, Eliza ain't been here, Tatum. So do tell me what you've been putting in that bottle.
I've been putting exactly what Todd's been telling me to.
Keep talking about this Todd Fair. I thought you were running this establishment.
I am.
So who the fuck is Todd?
If I need to repeat myself, he's a dear friend.
And where is he? I'll speak to him.
I don't think you'll be able to catch him. He's quite preoccupied with his time in these months and pastimes.
We're not delivering that to nobody. We're doing a fresh batch.
You want to throw out all the cream?
No, we can use it. We'll sift through it. Apply the original recipe in. Rebottle it.
You want to take just the cream from the top? Is that it?
The good cream always rises to the top. You should know that.
Yeah, that's why we get these cows daily. We're only looking for the freshest, finest cream in all the crossing.
Well, if you're looking for the freshest and finest cream, you'll do as I'm saying, and do it right. I have a
Well,
bottle
respect,
right
we'd be
here.
doing fine without any help.
Really now?
But I'm very interested in seeing your technique. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
You got an attitude on you, boy. Don't forget who started this business. It's my family.
You didn't start this one.
If there's gonna be a Kerrigan business in this country, it's gonna be done right. We have traditions. Now, some of those traditions have been broken, obviously. So we're gonna have to make do with what we got.
What kind of traditions did you have?
No Kerrigan should know the recipe. No one that's not a Kerrigan ain't to know. But my brother's been opening his mouth, telling all kinds and sorts of people. Even more than I thought.
If your brother didn't open his mouth, this recipe, this ranch would have died long ago.
We both know that it's impossible that you've been doing the recipe anyway.
You sure about that?
Oh, yes.
You are aware I am married?
You're not a Kerrigan.
Frankly, I don't think that matters.
And there you have it. There's the truth right there. Cutting corners. Ain't doing it right.
Cutting corners?
That's right.
Are you trying to ask me to marry you or something? Take your namesake?
Another smart remark, boy. I'll knock your fucking teeth out.
No, you will not.
I mean, if he is Kerrigan, I don't mind a tussle. I know their go-to move. But unfortunately, I don't believe I have any bandages on me. They've recently absconded, if that's the correct word.
My family name has been besmirched for quite a while out this way. And I've let it all slide. I'm here to help. But I ain't gonna take the disrespect over and over again. My brother did what he did, fair enough. He wants to do things different, fine. But there's some things that just don't fly with me.
Oh, please tell me.
And upholding the original recipe is important. This is my life. This is my family. This is everything to me. It's what I was born to do. If you can't respect that, we're gonna have fucking problems.
I'd love to see your technique. Perhaps maybe this, again, the technique might have been, or the application might have been incorrect.
Well, then get
Slightly
that
from
crate
your-
over there with the
your
cream in
memory.
it and take it to wherever you mix this, and I'll fix it. And we can go from there.
Seems like a good lad.
Something like that.
Or where you churn this stuff.
We got a churner on this side porch.
Good.
Most of the ranch hands use it.
Good.
Help yourself to it. It's alright. It's pretty hard for him to do it. So it's just one man.
Is it churner? What do you call this thing? What do you call one of these things? I can't remember. I used to know. Is Is that, I thought it was churner, maybe? Into the it's just churn.
I'm not gonna fault the man. After all, I mean, was it proving yourself or act?
I hear him talking. What's he saying?
About me.
Verts is my daddy.
2 years and back with a Kerrigan in the ranch. Best anniversary possible.
It's good quality.
Maybe this range is something to prove to him. Howdy, bud. How much money do you have, Brian? Actually, let me work out what we need. 'Cause I know we need some eggs. I just want to run into Blackwater for us.
The cream has been fixed.
Churned.
It's gonna sit in there now for the next 20 minutes. So it thickens
I
a
got a
little
quick
more.
question for you.
What?
You I've been trying to branch out this not so much recipe but the use of Kerrigan's cream, and I've been suggested towards butter but have yet to find it. Would you have your own recipe at all?
We do butter. Kerrigan spread.
I like the way that sounds.
Yeah. But first we get the cream right. Get that situated. Right?
Okay. I'm looking to be
You come over
impressed.
here. Come over here. Let me show you something.
You get just give me 1 second.
Fix the fence.
Spread them. Oh, God.
Money, can you go down to Blackwell and get a 23 chicken feed? Yeah, 23 chicken feed if you can. And then I think we'll be good for the day. Just chuck you 50. It is by 2. If you need some room, you can dump some stuff in the crates over yonder.
Come see this. Assume the position.
Right.
That's not the position.
Oh, you want me getting there and holding him with you?
No.
Is that
Head
what you're
back,
asking?
mouth open. You know the technique. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I tell everybody.
Open your fucking mouth for a second.
I could churn, right? I don't need, I'm not gonna open here.
I want you to taste this.
I ain't drinking the cream.
What do you mean?
Are you offering?
What do you mean you ain't tasting the goddamn cream?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'd rather take it from the straight from the glass.
What are you talking about?
The cream.
I want you to taste my cream that I made.
Yeah, I'll taste the sample.
That's what I'm doing. I'm telling you to open your mouth up. It pissed me off, Peter. Alright, I want you to taste my cream now. Huh? That's it, now swallow it. You see what I mean? Huh? That extra musk, that little aftertaste, you taste that, right?
I will admit it's a touch smoother.
Yeah, now you keep this down.
Oh, but it rolls a little bit.
Voice down, now you listen to me. This is very, very important. This recipe. Nothing is more important. And we keep it sacred.
I think it's more of your technique. Is the secret behind it.
You need a Kerrigan. Now Elias is the only one. Now, you keep it to yourself. My brother, he made a mistake. But there's nothing I can do about that now, so we must work together. Do you understand? I don't plan on being out here forever. I ain't gonna root down here. Australia's still my home. So I'm gonna teach you to do it right. And we have to work together as a team. Agreed?
Yeah. As long as you can hold your weight, we'll be happy to take all your skills that we can get here on the ranch.
I've been doing this for 50 years. Rockwell,
Peter Rockwell.
All right. I'll get this all boxed and bottled up. Should be ready to transport in a little while.
Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. I think about 3 hours we'll be heading out ourselves. Say, if you're planning to help us out in this Kerrigan roadside here, you interested in getting some uniform?
You wear uniforms?
Yeah, we do.
I wear what I wear. I'll gladly see what you get going up there and how you do it.
Alrighty, maybe we can share a little from your side to from our side.
Yeah.
Me in the middle. Technique.
Churn a very specific way.
It's not just the churning.
Howdy.
Well, it's more like, these American hens, they like to churn right, and Australians who churn left.
I'll teach you how to do it all correctly if you're open to learning.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, I'm always willing to learn.
Well, for now, here's a box of original recipe. Now, it's very, very important that you do not toss this around or mix up anymore. It's a very fine balance. So treat it with care, like it's a woman.
We'll brand it as the original, original old. Kerrigan's old.
What are you talking about, Kerrigan's? What are you talking about?
With that variety of flavors we actually provide.
This is the original flavor.
7 bold flavors.
Yeah. Very careful with that. Very careful.
Well, I'll have you know, we have quite the popular sale of peach cream.
Peach cream, huh?
Yep. Strawberry, peach, guarma banana, chocolate, mint chocolate.
Yeah.
Blackberry.
Yeah, you behave yourselves. I'll teach you how to make Kerrigan spread 'em.
Spread 'em?
Greatest butter going around.
Oh, we haven't sold any butter.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to Marley about a recipe, see what we can do. But if they got their own family recipe, we can definitely look into that. My preferred.
Where's Eliza at?
She may have headed into town.
Yeah, with the wagon. Rick might be coming back with a horse, unsure.
Clifford, right?
Right.
Let me hear your sales pitch for the Kerrigan's cream.
How you doing today, sir?
You're doing all right.
You look mighty parched. Can I interest you in a bottle of the thickest, richest cream in all the crossing?
What do you mean thickest cream in the cream? What are you talking about?
Oh, Kerrigan's cream. It's the most refreshing cream you'll ever put in your mouth.
Use the line. The line.
What line?
What kind of fucking thing you running over here, Peter?
Well, yeah, we've got
Say,
a couple.
Thickest,
we've got
richest
a
cream in all
couple
the
ones.
crossing.
The motto. The motto. Use the fucking motto.
What motto?
There's about 3 of them.
Nobody's told me a motto, and I've been here for a year and a half.
Is that so?
We didn't,
Motto
we didn't
is-
tell him to say the motto, but there is 3.
Kerrigan's
Yes, sir.
cream. Cream so thick it'll choke you.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
that kind of goes in with the safety instructions once you agree to take it.
Do you explain how to drink it?
Yeah.
Give me the instructions.
Okay. Well, sir, you're gonna want to first hold that bottle out in front of you and very gently, and sensually twist the cap off.
Uh-huh.
Not too rough.
Right.
You want to treat it with respect. Then you'll carefully lift the bottle to your lips. And very slowly, you'll tilt your head back, almost like you want the back of the skull to touch the back of the neck.
That's right. That's right. Keep going.
Now it kind of helps if you stick your tongue out and kind of make it like a funnel almost.
That's right.
And you want to elongate your lower jaw
Yes.
so that there's a chute. You got to think of it like a chute
Loosen the
for the
muscles
cream
up.
to just
let it
you slide,
Your tongue
it slides down. Yeah, let the cream fill your mouth. Be
That's
sure not to
right.
dribble. If there's any on your chin, you don't waste a goddamn drop.
All right. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah,
Good
you
boy.
let that cream slide down your throat and fill your belly to completion.
All right. Sometimes if they struggle, they can go on their knees. Makes it easier.
Yep. Yeah,
right.
let gravity do
sometimes
its work.
just people sit down.
Yeah, sitting down works too.
They lose the balance.
Yeah, lovely. All right. Good. That sounds like that's about right. Then that's good to hear. All right.
I'm pretty good at selling cream in the saloon.
That's good. That's good. Tell me, what time you doing this delivery?
It's a roadside sale, so we'll be stationing up a little kiosk, if you will, just south of Strawberry between Riggs and the bridge there.
All right, what time?
And that's going to be happening in roughly 2.5 hours.
2.5. Fuck me. Yeah. All right.
Like you said, we we get everything prepped. Allows the cream to settle. We got a lot of eggs and vegetables to get.
All right.
Speaking of which, I think we should be able to get some weeds here.
You ever be on the roof now, have you, Blim?
What is that?
You ever be on the roof now, have you?
No, I don't usually get up there.
All right. All right. Good. Eliza, we gotta talk.
Let me give them this feed.
Yeah, of course. I can take it.
Versus my daddy. Ellis Jonesy, thank you for the 2 years, brother. How you doing, mate?
Na, 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 na. 2 years have flown by, and somehow you've filled it with pure entertainment with all these different characters. Much love, man.
What is it?
What's with the attitude? What have I done to deserve this?
I mean, what's the attitude?
You're cutting under me in front of everybody.
Excuse me?
Instead of having a unified front.
What exactly makes you think that I'm undercutting you?
I was questioning that Peter fella. And you're taking his side.
I left Peter in charge for a reason.
Yep, Well,
You
he's
want a
been doing it
united
wrong.
front?
He's been doing
You're
it
gonna
wrong.
listen to me.
What was that?
You want a united front, but you're not listening to anybody but yourself. So don't preach at me about things that you're not even doing.
I'll be damned if I get told how to do things in a business that was started by my family. I don't know who these people are. Now you vouch for them, alright? I'll teach them what I know. I'll help where I can. But I ain't gonna be told that I'm wrong when I fucking know I'm right. If it's gonna be done, it has to be done the right way.
Coming out here and forcing your way onto my family, because let me make this clear. They may not be Kerrigan by name or by blood, but they are my family. And they are Kerrigans here.
They are not Kerrigans. That's a Rockwell over there.
You want names to mean something? Then you're pissing on me too.
I ain't pissing on you, Eliza.
My husband was adopted, not formally. So you want to stand here and tell me I'm not a Kerrigan either? Because if you're going to pick that fight, you're picking it with me as well. So choose your words carefully.
You might not be a Kerrigan by blood, but you are a Kerrigan. With that uppity fucking attitude. If this is gonna work, there's gonna be some kind of compromise. My brother shared details that he should never done, but I'll compromise. I'll accept that. But I will not compromise on the product with my fucking name on it. Is that gonna be a problem?
No. But you need to get to know them just as much as I know them. Because you treating them like that is not acceptable to me. Even if it is to you.
I was quite friendly. If I was, then I would have smashed his fucking face in, giggling about such things that mean so much. We're doing this for the boy. Are we not?
We are.
Well, then we gotta focus on that. That's what's important. Not feelings.
There's many ways to do something. And like I told you, this may not be built the same way that it is back out there in Australia. I know that damn well. I've seen it at this point. But it was built a certain way here. And you are going to have to learn to work with that. Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, well, you might think there's many ways, Eliza, but in my world there's two ways. The right way and the wrong way. But I'll help to make sure that it's done right. And I'll try to tippy-toe around these people if that makes you feel better.
See, what you don't understand is that there are more ways. Because right here, This whole ranch. Everyone on it. This was built by Baz's way. And I know how much you've sneered at even the mere mention of his name over the years, and I don't know what is wrong between the two of you, because he's never mentioned you either.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Probably ashamed of himself.
I'd be ashamed of somebody if they spoke that poorly about my family as well, in regards to you. You
Is
may
that
be
how
my
you feel,
family
eh?
now, but Baz was my family first. My husband was my family first. Don't desecrate this ground with you spitting on his name.
Oh, I don't have to be spitting on his name. He done that all himself. It is what it is. You wouldn't know the start of it.
You don't know the end of it.
You think you know, but you don't know shit. You knew him for how long, yeah?
I knew him a lot better than you seem to know him. You may have known what he was. I knew who he became when he came here. Your piece may be bigger than my piece, but I still have a fucking piece. And I'm gonna treasure that piece. Because that's who he was in the end. Not whoever you knew him as. So we can work on this together. We can fix things here. But you also need to learn that this is run differently. And not everything is fixable in your eyes, because we don't see it as broken. So do you want to be in this together? Or not?
I came out here to make sure that those boys back at home have something. Something from me, something from you, something from Boyd. That's why I'm out here. That is my priority. And I don't give a flying fuck who I piss off to make sure that happens. Cause this is not a fucking game. This ain't a popularity contest.
It's not. Making enemies on the way isn't any way to bring everybody together.
I have no enemies.
You keep it up, you might make some.
Well, if they can't keep up, they can't do what's right, they're not cut out for this. Cause it's hard fucking work. It's a hard fucking life.
I wish you even understood the half of that. The foundations of what this ranch are built on.
Yeah, I wish I understood that too.
Maybe if you get to know the folks here, you might learn more about that.
Oh, I've learned plenty already.
Now again, are we in this together? Because let me tell you right now, I'm not undercutting you, but these people here are loyal to me, to my name. They will look to me
Your
because I
name
left
is my
them
name.
here.
We're family.
And they're my family as well.
They ain't mine. I'm gonna ride around, make sure there ain't no more fucking damage out there and any repair work. Ain't a popularity contest, Eliza.
Doesn't have to be.
Terry stubborn as fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all good stuff though, man. That really is. Someone's taking the hay over there. Nice. It's really nice to see the range so alive, man. Honestly, I just want to say, shout out to everyone that's been role-playing on the ranch since we've been gone, dude. Like, seriously. I know I'm playing a real dickhead at the moment, but I'm, like, OOC just so proud of everyone here. Like, it feels alive. It feels like it's a... Man, I'm just very humbled by the whole thing.
Come here. There.
And it, dude, it has the exact vibe that I was looking for too. Like, I think it has gone perfectly so far. I love that she's sticking up for Baz. I'm so proud of her, man. I'm just gonna tell you, like, you guys are gonna have to be patient with Terry. He is a slow burn character. Now, I have a vision for him. And of course, those visions can change regarding, like, where it heads, depending on the RP. But you're gonna need to be patient because he's going to be very stubborn. But it'll be worth the ride. Believe me, it'll be worth the ride. Working. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why. I love just seeing people walking around in there. It feels like a living, breathing thing. It's awesome. Awesome to see. You know what I saw at the ranch last night, guys, when I was fucking around over here? I saw a fucking, a skunk. So now we know where to find them. They're at the ranch. Like, look at this. There's someone walking around with, like, with hay in their hands. Elias is in the gazebo. people over there. Look at this. It's a living, breathing thing, man. It's sick. I'm so proud of all of them. That's a rock. That as much, man. They've made the ranch like way better than it ever was. Oh, I saw a deer, but I didn't. Oh, there's one. That's a horse, never mind. Dang it.
G'day, g'day. G'day.
There's one.
Apologies. Come up. Don't resist. There you go. Give me a whiskey.
Woo! Yeah, I don't like using guns for hunting, man, if I can avoid it. It's cool to do the knife kills. I'm so curious how bitter is feeling, man. So I told her that I gave her a warning about Terry, but I didn't tell her how like hard-nosed he was actually going to be. Very stubborn. Very stubborn, man. So unfortunately, you remember where I couldn't do the milking because of that fucking glitch, and I had to like restart the game twice and shit. So even when I do that, it doesn't work anymore. I tried to do a range quest yesterday at Kerrigan's, and I restarted it like 5-6 times, and it wasn't working. So I don't know what I did, but I fucked it. Shoot me a DM. Sweet, man. I will. How you doing, dude? $8, not too bad, man. 55 bucks. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Hey, Ma, stop. Looked like it. Can you ragdoll? No. No. Desert iguanas. Fuck that quest, man. It's a lot of money though. I'm not gonna do it. Ammo? Yeah, I could use some ammo. Remember, desert iguanas are not necessarily desert iguanas. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Unfortunately. Didn't Boyd have a house over here? He stayed at one of the houses over there, yeah. In Blackwater. Today was fun, man. Today was fun. Right now, we're just setting the stage still. I'm just setting the stage. I think the Oglethorpe meeting is going to be interesting because Barkley, like, he loves Baz. So does Eliza, but Barkley, I think, is probably more volatile. He might get violent, not sure. Depends how he approaches it, I guess. I'm not going to kill them. Who's this?
How you doing?
Just taking the wagon back into town.
All right. Anything on the back of it?
No, it's empty.
All right.
Dropped off some cream, put in the other wagon.
Was it the good stuff? The ones that I mixed up, or what?
I don't think so. It's stuff we had gotten up yesterday. May have to take a look at it.
You all right? See you soon.
I think that might be Peter and Eliza. We haven't been in the house yet, by the way. We have not been in the house.
G'day.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
G'day.
Howdy.
I reckon. That's a good place to end it, I think. Some good story beats, man. That was very intense. It was a very intense day. Trust me, it's better ending. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I'll be back probably... God damn it. I want to say I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but then again, I've told you I'm not going to stream the last 2 days. So there's that. But we'll be back. We'll be back in due time. Perma? Let's do it, man. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm gonna raid better, I think. There we are. Go give us some love. I'll see yous probably tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know. Till then, ta-ta, farewell, love yous. Look after yourselves. And if I don't see you before the weekend, you know, have a lovely weekend and all that, but I should be back. I should be back. Bye, guys. Bye.